Oh, is it putting me back? Oh! 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 Oh!
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh! Whoa!
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
There's a lot going on right now.
Impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking
I don't know where to
like that,
look. I don't know where to look.
I
I'm
might
looking away.
decide to.
Mercy. Is Allie gonna kill herself? What did I come back to? I don't know! Donuts? I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Is she gonna become fat? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donut, cream filled.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. She wants donuts. This is not where we left you, bro. I swear to God! Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule, but right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. So she's just going to grab...
Huh?
Oh my god, wait, the diner's...
Huh?
What's that sound? Is this why the diner's locked? Because wait, are they... Sound like it's coming from the bathhouse? What's happening? I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? I'm sorry? I never got to finish the first episode you made. Have you done a trial yet? Yeah, I've done 2. I just finished the second one. What? A next generation legend stands tall galactic hero. What the fuck is going on? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? Tokum and Douchebag still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. You're moving fast? I'm moving quick. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
Oh.
That's rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us then? It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Come on, Kiyotaka, lock in.
Impossible.
Or not? Oh my god, he looks like he hasn't eaten. That guy hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. I feel bad! It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well.
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found a way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world, and accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Freedom?
Okay.
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation not. Demon Angel pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Nike, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Kakro Dog Boy, Robo Justice, and the Galactic King. And what I mean is, there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Mass might put just base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catonic, as the only, or catatonic, as the only one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean,
right?
since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate, yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, you're just not fast enough. That's so real. The point is to look for clues. Okay. She barged in and ruined the
You
conversation.
called for me, so I appeared.
Is she still here? Nobody called for you. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so that we can start our investigation. She's laughing, okay? She's loving life. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Okay. You know, you would think that Kiyotaka would still be here because he's like catatonic, but I guess not. Okay, I'm assuming the 3rd floor opened up, so that's my plan. Oh! The nurse's office opened up. So I guess now we can get in here too. Okay. Anything of use? Looks like we got a mini fridge. Refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Okay, thanks for the coin. I only have like 152 of those. It's a normal trash can. Okay. And a camera. Okay, there's nothing in here. Nothing of use to me as of this moment. I'm assuming that's gonna become useful in the trial. Let's just head up to the 3rd floor. Ooh, the 3rd floor of Hope Speak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Looks like we got a rec room. Ooh, rec room. Ooh, this is fun. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. Never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, Shoki, and even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They even have provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. But nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. I'm disappointed. Invalid. Okay. That was cool. We got a little lounge. It's like we got another storage room. What is this? Just art room? Art. Boobies! At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Well, look at the... Oh! Woo! Damn! Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Let's see. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Thank you.
Yes,
Bugsy,
indeed.
Thank you. Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's a... Hold on. We're good. So it's okay. A big blue supermodel. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that's Saburo, Rob, I'm not even... Jarambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like still sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes,
Besides, that
indeed.
empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. There was a lot to interact with here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What the hell is that? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different arts and things. That's a picture of Mondo. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, whenever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by, fuck off. That's mine, give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were
fun?
definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Did you do it? I'm not telling you nothing. Okay. That's... Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Okay. Looks like we got some tools here. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. A dolly? Yep. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, where else to look? Looks like there's some stuff over here. Physics. This is the physics lab. That's like a classroom or more like some kind of research institute. Is he still catatonic? Hey Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? No reaction. He's struggling. Ooh. Oh. This is the equipment room. My favorite character is Taka right now. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. This is a tarp? I mean, it could be used in murder. Came home to an empty home and was confused, but dad hit traffic. I see. Luckily you had your key. What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Jesus Christ! That actually got me. Fuck. Oh my god, he actually got me that time. Okay. Whoa! Jeez. What? Oh, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go in here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So I can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. I can go back to the past and I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier.
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and the deadly low temperatures, you probably wouldn't want to go live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? I misread that so bad I thought you said your dad was hit by a truck. Good God. Yeah, no, for a second I was like, accident? But no, it's just came home to empty traffic and dad hit traffic. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Oh. I thought I was saying that to Taka. I was like, damn you, Taka. Oh wait, there's something here. Something else here. From there. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with. Okay. Only we had our fucking smart people. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Another coin. I'm missing something. Maybe there's something. I really don't. I'd rather not talk to. Is there anyone in here? Oh yeah, it's her. Yeah, let me. It really is unbearable. A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me mad. Okay, fuck off. There's a bunch of files here, probably old lab files on research data. Okay, I've touched everything in here. But there's something in here I haven't touched yet. What haven't I touched here? Oh, wait, hang on, hold on. Wait, what the fuck is that? I didn't even see that. Oh, this is a digital camera. It's got some weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Okay. Oh, I knew that. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Ah, Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped me a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory is kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahana is pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince him to double up on your milk production? This is crazy, by the way.
Bastard!
Anyway, the first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Alright.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's
Never
right.
mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor.
well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so
Did
then.
you find any protein in there, or even vitamin supplements? Would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure if that is disappointing, or is that disappointing. Okay. We should talk to Yasushi since it's like- Oh, I just remembered. I saw a douchebag a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no.
That's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Oh, so he's a target right now. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Valid. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms are blocked off. At least they give this a rest already. If you're serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. Make
Impossible.
it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate, but none of them budged.
So in the
The
end,
seam escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Proceed.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
What? Something like that's doing here? What? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Okay. Maybe I could talk to you about this camera. There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
Digital camera? That's what it seems like.
Hmm.
Does it still work? Yeah, it seems
You
fine.
know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
Seems like a kid's toy. It looks like you can store up like 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
No,
Rude.
nothing.
She's not strange, she's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, so you recognize this, Ifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
Get all messed up. Like someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some use, sort of use for it. I can't speak. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Okay, who haven't I talked to? Oh, I guess Celeste. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? I've talked to everybody except Real Talk. It's no use. Okay. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3. And the 3 of them were laughing.
Oh.
Should the 3 of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
And the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here, I bet they're still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. Who ate the Mondo butter? Who ate the Mondo butter? That was mine. Whoever took the Mondo butter out of the fridge, I'm pissed. I was gonna put that on my sandwich. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's... or Junko. Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. Hydrate. Okay, need that hydrate. Bugsy, you ate the butter. Was it good though? Did it taste... what did it taste like? Was it like oil? Was it oily? It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. My prediction is that it's doctored to make it look like they're having fun, and it's like being shown to the public. But I have another prediction that actually the world was put into nuclear warfare, and that's why we're all stuck underground and they won't let us leave. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay? I have water across the room. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
Huh?
Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
Tasted like hair gel and guilt with a touch of rubber. Hey, it varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Fine, I'll go get it. I'll go get the fucking water. Go get the water. Whenever Kia lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. That's some bullshit. But you know what? You know what's about to happen? Is that Hina's about to check her nose like this, and that's how you know she'll be lying. You know who did that? Fucking Josuke. No, sorry, Jotaro. From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. This is a JoJo's reference. This is high-key a JoJo's reference. Whenever a stand user smells smoke, a nerve appears on the top of their nose, and everyone checked their nose, including the guy that he thought had a stand. It was funny.
Huh?
For real? And then she actually no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina,
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling
I'm
guilty
sure
about
of it.
something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
Just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason. Okay, now I gotta go ask Hina.
sorry.
Be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. The truth? The truth. I
Well-
saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
Hmm?
I mean, like, that ghost?
Hey.
There's more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... I see, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I believe you, that
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe you whatever you say, no matter what. They are so yaoi! They are so yaoi! Or Yuri. Walla. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? You really mean that, Sakura? And okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So it happened last night. Ah! Not again! I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up getting more upset. To try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts
Honestly.
again. And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime?
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about
Hina.
that. Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. Yeah, the grinding noise.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. This franchise makes a lot of LGBT characters without meaning to, yeah. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh. No way, a ghost?
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Xena saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you!
Hey.
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be
I
done.
suppose I have no choice. What about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. He's still catatonic. Guys, do they have a change of clothes or do they reuse clothes? I'm assuming, I mean, there's a laundry room, and also I'm assuming they have sets of clothes. It's right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come
Okay, don't make a fucking Call of Cthulhu. I'm literally reading that book.
Please.
Shut up. What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well-
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. In the locker? Is this the locker? There was something in here. It was her computer. Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing
Hey.
here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. It was in the library before. Yeah, it was, yeah. Looks like a laptop. I imagine, like the Peanuts movie where you just shuffle through the closet filled with the same outfit. That's valid. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So.
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, yeah. I'm assuming Chihiro fixed it. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Ah!
Oh man, if I had the Love's Clueless Girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come
It's
on.
okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a Man, that's bad. Tadpole, really? Edge! Edge! Predicting. Thank you.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in
In
here?
other words.
Maybe someone hid it there.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey.
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's no camera.
Yes.
Precisely. There's There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
Hmm.
You're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Okay. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
First of all, we have to wake it up, right? So if you just touch it, I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to grow pale green. There's a bunch of different icons on that desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Would you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to the alter ego icon. When she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
came.
Master, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the display entirely. It's a ghost, Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
I'm down, it's not a ghost. Huh? What is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. Is it literally pre-ChatGPT?
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI
That's right.
program. That's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. You want to know more? Just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software to help you. I love the fourth wall breaks, because I'm 80% sure that, if I remember right, Monokuma had a fourth wall break, and I think I just had another one because he said Google it. I don't think Google exists in this world. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people, and that is why it's called an alter ego, a fine choice that I must say. If it can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up, the process isn't much different from how humans work. If you're able to raise your own AI that way, it would make a perfect sense for it to refer to for you to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Okay, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay
Anyway,
with this?
so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, but the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes, I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
Thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel.
Oh,
as if-
that ass. Okay, bro. Okay,
I
lock it
mean-
out.
Anyway,
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away really quickly. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files he stored on this laptop, or stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her another question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to
But I'm
me.
definitely gonna do it, so you could just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Okay. Alright. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why?
Are you
Have
okay
you
with
forgotten?
this?
All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. then there's no way I can miss alter egos yelling.
But
But if you leave your door open all night, then
It's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I'd assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Bakua's I'm gonna say Bakia tone, but at the same time but different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Do you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master? For a split second, Kyoko seemed not to know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him. Okay, that's really, really concise.
okay.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko type on that sentence. I'll come back later. Please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
could it be?
What's wrong, Hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we can call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find it out in no time. True.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like another detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
But for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
you know?
Should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise. Come on, Fumi, let's go. Okay. We all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun! Hina's gained enough experience to level up.
What's the
So
matter?
what was this awesome something? Monokuma?
What the
You
heck?
guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets, no fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied.
what the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it. You mean like, do it, do it?
Huh?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We had not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that's why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
That's damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath. Okay, lock it. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall for now? Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. You should spy on them? That's crazy. What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's... You're absolutely right! I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. What the fuck are we doing? I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not going to spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. Damn. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay, maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
What a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the
That's
end.
what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
You were just saying in the bath that it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
No, have I got your attention? Alright, then let's head to the gym where your presents await. No questions, no dilly-dally, and get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
Probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us for now.
correct.
We just have to endure it, come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
We kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Jesus! Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot left. Okay, don't piss me off. Oh, is she back to normal?
What the heck?
She's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Kinda like to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Ah,
When you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... Here we go.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However.
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't even have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Money.
$10 million. I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Wowzers.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I?
Wow. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
He's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or how much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, you won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
Can't wait.
The most
I
important
can't
thing is to
wait.
live a pure and moral communal life. When Akuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage with the massive sum of money, there's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Feel me, what about you?
No,
I'm a
nothing.
super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough money to buy my comics and CD. Then,
Hey,
just stop pressing others about their personal finances. It's ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, what's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Ugh. Nighttime.
This is a school I
It is now.
Soon. Okay
Yep.
then.
Here we go. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself to prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. It's him. Yasuhiro's freaking me out. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He's still discombobulated. Right. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There was no way that was going to get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. This time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy. Because they put a lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well then, I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, okay. Lil Death Tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become
That's valid,
lighter.
actually.
Our dreams are expanding, ding ding! Good. Get
Morning,
ready.
guys. It's time. Since you head to the dining hall. Oh, it's not even free time. We're still. Just straight to the dining hall, eh?
Could it
So
be?
the people here today are the same as yesterday, just the 7. Bakia and Toko are the lost cause, but looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. I think he's just giving up. For people who wound as tight as he is, when you snap, snap hard. Wish for some way to make it better. On another topic, Yoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either, but Yoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about
Well-
it? That's a good question.
hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, which is like you said, we all need to be very careful. Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, what are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Free time? Try to do it. Free time! Free time! Free time. Let's go talk to... Who's available? Talk to Hifumi. Wow, there are a lot of people on the 3rd floor. Go to the rec room and talk to Celeste. Wait, can I just TP there? Actually, we'll talk to Sakura.
Hey,
Makoto, Actually, never mind. So what did you want? Yes, let's talk to Sakura, please.
well then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. No, I don't have any presents. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Seems the sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, it never gets old. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep getting stronger and stronger, because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. Yep. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. I mean, you started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling in a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game, that could only be... It's MMA, I'm assuming, mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, that's why I chose it. I don't want to be just this best in competition, I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I mean, she looks like the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Okay, report card. I got more skill points. Heading back to the room. Alright, I still got some free time. Oh! Someone's here. Oh, hey, Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean Alter Ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I wanna talk to him. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Yoko said we're not allowed to use Alter Ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? So let's go. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. You hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please? Okay. So I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
You hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? What am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured that if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your aim, take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without even realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with a kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh, he looks... It's starting to sink in. The way that bucket full of water sinks into a bone, dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart. They're inside of me. He's got white hair now? What? Did he just change form? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
You.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused the kind of scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Okay, his name is me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Yoko. Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
You're really sorry you get out of here now. Wow, how come she gets to be the one that goes in? Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Is it nighttime? Okay, but still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. He literally changed hair color. I think he went Super Saiyan.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Start soon. Okay, then.
Cool. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out what Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Some more Monokuma Theater. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay, I'm gonna run ads because I have to pee, so we're gonna add to the piss counter. Piss counter's come. We've hit double-digit piss counter. I'm running ads. I'll be back.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I'm gonna be munching when the class trial is happening. Okay. It'll be good. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yep. I'm focused right now.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come
We
on.
can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath. Someone help. What's going on? Makoto saved me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Can we point out? Uh-oh. What happened? Never said I was going to kill him. I'll simply ask him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed his alter ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle it didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
But I think I have a pretty good idea of what Hifumi's been getting up to. Yeah. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking,
However...
which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, what you're talking about was just so much fun, and I just... Okay, calm out. Time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not going to tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no, wait, is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel
And
as if...
and don't bother telling me angels don't exist, or angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Ah,
Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time, but then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say? The first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. Definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to know everything you have to teach me.
I
That's
suppose.
the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's
That's why I
like-
was so happy. It was just so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay
Alter
with
Ego was
this?
not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence, it exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro would not have taught it about, for what it's worth.
honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me!
You.
Hey, you jerks, I'm just sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like Kiondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. Wow. What the heck of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him? Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him? Ghost? Oh god. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Ifumi. Yes? I
Yeah.
don't know what you're thinking, but
F
Bro
you.
belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let everyone else have him ever again. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
that's it.
Destiny
I'm sure of
has
it.
bound me her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey guys, come on. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right on all four of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access, the final clue. The vital clues. Yoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
Anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Ifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Free time? Alright, free time! Free time! Nope. Okay, it's going on the third floor. They in the physics lab? Anyone in the physics lab? Doesn't look likely. Oh. I'm confused. Ah! Here they are.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere. Yeah, let's talk to Sakura again. Might as
I
well.
see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Very well, prepare yourself and come with me. Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. I can feel myself getting stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. No.
Hey.
I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you? Can I ask? Is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about our own teacher, which could mean your dad? You're talking about your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such a feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well.
But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then. Yes, I've already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
Well.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
Goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Okay. Never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. I think she avoided talking about it on her breathing technique. Nice. New skill. New skill. Alright, we still got some time. Tomorrow should hopefully be the murder. We're really close. We're really close to the murder. I want to keep talking to Sakura. I'm really intrigued. I'm very much intrigued. Sakura, hi. I admire the almost greedy approach you take towards growing stronger. Okay, yep. Sakura introduced me to her family secrets. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. No, I don't want to present.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. What? School has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, Oh, it's okay, Sakura. Just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but it doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works in multiple areas. Are you listening? Oh yeah, absolutely, got it. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you listening? Yep.
So then.
So what did I just say? You take... Science is deafening. I don't even want to think about what Sakura. A hammer. I think I heard story about using giant hammers.
Of course.
Exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core. That kind of thing is impossible here.
So in
and I can
the
feel
end.
myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think. For now, I should focus training on mine. You taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left, moving quickly. So I guess I helped her? That's good. I'm glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. Another report card. My maximum number of skill points has increased. I'm gonna have a kettle chip. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
This as such, soon the door. Okay then.
On time already, I guess I'll just go to bed. Yep. Happy New Day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So, once again, Happy New Day.
Good morning, everyone.
What is he sipping
It is
on?
not yet ready.
Better get going to the dining hall. So either something happened, or we have another day.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy. You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? They'll put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Okay. You can catch it? Not being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. As soon as my hands approach my food. Oh, she's back. He's back.
So in the end.
It was you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you.
Hmm?
What's your top
Can you
power
reach
level? Like
that
35,
certain
22,
age?
33? You start out big on top and then try to look thinner down south?
SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me
No
out.
forgiveness.
Oh, wow. What do you want? Sure you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Talking about alter ego. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what
That's
we're doing.
fine.
Well, whatever. If anything, nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps this will make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came, to give us that amazing advice? Seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant you your desire and remove myself. Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, and he's sprinting.
What?
He ran away? No, he's running hard to get, I see. Just wait. Wait. So at the end there. What was that all about? Just now Bakuo was like, maybe the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flushes when things change. Guess so. This was left the dining hall, finished our breakfast, and went back to our rooms. Okay. Final day of free time. A part of me wants to just hard focus Sakura. I want to talk to bro. I want to talk to Sakura. I don't know why it TPs me to the physics part. Kind of annoying. I have to run all the way around. There she is. Hi, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
You don't have any progress to report? I haven't found a way out. I haven't solved any of the mysteries. Yeah, alright, let's spend some time with Sakura.
So then,
Just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Yes! Typing is so hard. The eye search is so painful. I'm so sorry. Sakura and I sat down for tea in a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I don't have any presents.
hey,
I suppose I can share this with you. Share what? The story of the man who is stronger than even me. What? I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you. Wow, so there's someone out there even stronger than you? The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he truly is the strongest man on the planet. I've faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong.
however,
These days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually it established its own as a formal sport. The idea of him being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best.
well,
But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him. All have lost. This guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. As he described it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art. Assassination art? You sound super dangerous.
well,
The story doesn't end there. You hear what I have to say and not laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh. No?
so in the
Please
end,
give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts, but
I'm sorry.
please try to understand. Even I have to have the heart of a woman. Okay. Skill tranquility, nice. Okay, I still got some time. Okay, I'm starting to find a pattern. I'm starting to find a pattern. Seems like Sakura goes upstairs and then she goes here. I just want to hard focus Sakura at the moment. I want to see how she is. Do you need something? Let's talk with her for a while.
So then.
Sakura and I sat down for a tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Oh! Okay, no combo. Oh, there's something by the door. What's that? This piece of paper looked like someone slipped it on my door. Meet in the dining hall. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Yo,
Oh, Makoto. Hero, then the letter I found in my room.
you know?
Yep, I wrote it. The handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a little late night path session?
you know?
Okay, yep.
For serious.
Don't act. The mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the back house. Alright, let's go. He says Kiyotaka. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What? What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I had heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? How rude. A maggot like you has got no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Oh?
Hey, come
Oh,
on.
anyway, everyone's here, right? And then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
Wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it, a way out? The mastermind's true identity? It's gone. Gone. I came here a little early to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego the laptop. Oh my god, no way. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
F
You
you.
can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Hmm.
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told alter ego to yell if anyone didn't recognize it here. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have also alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It only could have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? But I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. That's what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Okay.
For
There are-
serious.
I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Why not?
So-
I told alter ego to yell if either Taka or if Fumi came into the dressing room.
What?
Whew.
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come in for. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
And who was it?
So
The
that's it.
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Fumi, then quite simply it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hino, Toko, or myself. One of us could be the thief.
that's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us? What? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole alter ego. You deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking about some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. It's something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face
Damn
again.
it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
It's pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
Yes,
If they wanted
indeed.
to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right there.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear.
Oh, using the power lock. Cool. And it's nighttime.
As
Mhm.
such, soon the door. Okay then. Sweet.
Nighttime.
There is nothing to be
Unfortunate,
done.
but we have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get them sleepy. What good are you if you're not too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. I'm talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind will be sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best just for tonight. And try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Okay. We were given hope, and that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then it could really be true. Whoever saw Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, no, it can't be. There's no way. Didn't realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Yeah. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place and society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Okay? Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... What is it this time? Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. 4 people. This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a while longer for the others, okay? We decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited. It was 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean,
Hiro and Celeste have never been missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. We were more eager than anyone to look after Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would
I
seem...
was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego, but Monokuma gave us a motive. Yep. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Yep, the money.
10. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
Yep.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Yep. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here and you can consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay.
Hey,
Darko, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
okay,
And you'll check the
Anyway.
third, okay?
but
So do I.
well,
Alright. Alright, first floor. I'm gonna go straight to the nurse's office. Since it's a noob spot, I might as well start there. Well, I was expecting something and found nothing. Well. Alright, let's check the gym. Oh, okay. Apparently the gym don't count. And bathroom? Oh. I need to pee really bad. Someone, come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking. The 3rd floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing in the hallway. Makoto. Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. Okay. Oh, God. Who's in the rec room? First thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Oh, my God! It was Celeste, and she was hurt. What's wrong, Celeste? What happened? Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him. Did you get attacked by Jesus? Without a doubt, it was a strange, suspicious individual. Well, no shit! And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? A pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, and I stumbled and fell. And now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Makoto, Celeste!
Okay.
I lost your earbuds and now you're sad? That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided I would be cool if I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I saw a strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened just after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened after 7 o'clock, that was about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. That attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for
I
me...
told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It was a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could be a serious problem. What do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that a suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Didn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about the strange guy? Did anything stand out well? Rather than trying to explain it, would probably be faster if he simply show us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi hand-me-down, his digital camera. He took a picture! Let's see it, yeah. What? You were definitely right about the strange part. Your face is totally covered. It's a fucking Megazoid. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot got dragged and threw me away, and I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago, which is if we don't hurry, it will become a serious problem.
I see.
Well, I believe I don't know what happened. Well, no, there isn't another event, but... Someone dressed like that and dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a
This
second.
is bad. We have to hurry.
Let's see.
And then after reckon they hit to the left.
I see.
Okay. Back to floor. Why isn't Kyoko here?
This is bad.
It is bad. We need to hurry right now. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
You guys playing a game or something? Doesn't freaking look like we're playing a game. Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be
Nope.
kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came in together.
Stop talking.
Now you're just talking. Anyway, can you help us look for them? Why, what happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later. Fine. Looks like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Fumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Oh.
Hear something?
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library. Okay. We open the door to the library. It hurts. It hurts. I found Hifumi seriously injured. You okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. Super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you
What are
say?
you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
It can't
Robo
be.
Justice, huh? Okay. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in a record. This one is. There's this hammer too. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well.
Hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him! The robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. What about... Move Hifumi to the nurse's office, yep. I'm okay, I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy though.
So
Perhaps
then,
you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Good idea.
Well then.
Yeah, we need to look for the
Yes,
assailant.
Indeed.
I remember I wanted to.
So in other words,
So if there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If we got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego instead of ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where that strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, came down the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night of God.
what?
Oh, how do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Bakuya and Toko were together at this time, meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. Is that it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her for anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? A strange woman.
So that's it.
What? Kyoko was with us at the dining hall when Hifumi and I were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? Someone who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Let's go find him. Whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason to deviate.
What to do? What to
What are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Really? Still on the 2nd floor then? Oh. Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner.
Well.
Well, I'm gonna find him, call out, and I'll come around.
Oh,
Okay, well, who should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Okay.
What are you saying?
Yell loud enough so we can hear you. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. bar classroom over here. Nope. Uh-oh. Had to be Celeste. She came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. Okay.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Oh.
Just a second.
What's wrong, Celeste?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Ugh.
Saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so we headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Must be down this hall. Oh. Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, is it? It's really true. Well, that doesn't matter right now. Oh.
Ugh.
What?
What?
I found my earbuds and I'm no longer sad. But man, do I feel dumb there in the middle of my table. Of course. What about that's real though. I've been like, where's my phone? And I had someone call it and it's like right there in front of me. What about the suspect? We've gone all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split into 2
It's all
groups?
clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very welcome.
then,
Makoto, Hina, you come with me. Okay.
So then.
Okay. Me, Celeste, and Hina ran downstairs.
Just a second.
It's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Someone in the office will create a world of dripping crimson. Wait, no. No. No! Everything was covered in red. In the center of all this red was Hifumi. No!
What
Looks like something
the-
very bad has happened. The alarm should go. I certainly was not expecting this. I didn't imagine that he would be murdered.
No.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Yep.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yep. What the? Yep. Nope. That was the body discovery announcement. Mm-hmm. Must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. And look at that. Am I the only one watching your stream? I think Folklore is doing work, and I don't know where Harvey is. But hey, welcome to Fine China. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something on the floor. Okay, since we're about to start investigation, I'm gonna run ads, go pee, add to the pitch counter. I'll be right back. I really have to pee, so. Okay. Straight back to it. Another hammer. This is hammer 3, and it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you are finished. From the killer, there can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, saw him on the 3rd floor, right, running back into the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
You can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then,
Shall we go? You need to snap out of it.
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is the problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Alright, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave it to you then. Okay. This is where everyone's chasing out this suspicious individual. You're not off as soon as I scream. Someone went further down in the hallway. Like over here. Am I crazy? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy or am I crazy? A body has been discovered. That's what it's like. Oh my god. No. This one? No. I'm puzzled. Are you back in the rec room? I'm trying to make sure you stay hydrated, but I'm not the best with hydration myself. Gone 2 days, forgetting to drink water. Good God. Gotta peep game, Bugsy. You need a hydrate button for you. I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh no. I'm seeing a lot of missing mallets. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, they're using... Okay, well, I'm definitely going to be coming here during the investigation. I think that's where, they made the Justice Hammers using the mallets. Anyway, where have I not been? I guess the fucking science room? Oh, that door's wide open. Nobody in here? Back? Yep. Another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. No! No! Taka 10? No! Double murder? Double homicide? Volkler, thank you for the hydrate. Lumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality. So we have a double homicide. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. Still. Why is this happening? We're not going to talk about who's in Another hammer. Another hammer. Hammer number 4. Taka. Yeah, why did this happen? Why is everyone mute? Toko, don't tell me. Toko 2? Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. We'll just leave her be for now.
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? So let's was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Justice Hammer 2. But this time it's Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Ifumi's dead, too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Ifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course, come on. So Sakura, Bakia, and I just rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we're out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Ah! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Ifumi's dead, right? Well, that is not at all. It is gone. What's gone? Oh, Folklore to subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Folklore, for the Prime subscription for 3 months. It has disappeared. Disappeared. Ifumi's body has disappeared?
What
What
did
are you
you
talking
say?
about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What? Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. Wait, no, but we're gonna lose Taka's body too. We need someone to... I couldn't believe my eyes. Ifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. Just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Everyone is enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Yeah.
What did you...
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Gina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be. Taka, too? can't be. Oh, Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. They're gonna kill us all. Then who might the next target be? Toko?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious. No, but they can't kill more than 2 people.
Well,
Death at the scene of the crime? She didn't have a choice. She passed out when she refused to wake up.
Damn.
That annoying little insect clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. Yeah. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Damn.
Something's happened. No, nothing's happened to Toko. Remember, the 2 kill rule. She's fine. Thank God you're okay. But right now, I noticed there's something. God, his body's gone too. It was gone. Taka's body, which had been right here, has disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
huh?
What, are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body, but why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clear, continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
You get to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Ifumi's death cry ran up, everyone here was together on the 3rd
it
floor.
is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups, and now this time you came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's
Hey, do you
fine.
think if 2 different people killed 2 people at the same time, everyone would die because they're all blackened? The blackened? I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders, where the regulations are very clear about that. That's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? And he's gone. Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words.
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies, 2 who have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one who had an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So
Very well,
then,
let us split up and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
has I
Not that
mean,
I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still noticing,
huh?
when do you think? Okay. Okay. So we're looking for the 2 missing bodies right now. The first place I want to check is the art room. Can I start collecting evidence or no? Locked? That's odd.
Damn.
You need to search for the bodies? Yeah. Nice. Thanks for the coin.
Huh?
Okay, so it's not in here. Also, one of those sculptures looks like Joe Biden. Sorry. I had to say that just out of nowhere. I was like, man, that sculpture looks a lot like Joe Biden. Getting off track. I need to investigate. I need to be smart. I checked the rec room, but I'll check again. Okay, but the hammer's still there. Someone took the time to create the hammers, commit murder, remove the bodies. This guy literally was moving like under our noses the whole time. Did I miss somewhere? Must be in the art room. Can't get into this. Shouldn't be locked though.
Damn.
I don't. I'm so confused. Oh, there's a statue of Monokuma. Thanks for the coin, though. Classrooms. Haven't checked it yet. This one first. Nope, nothing. Oh, Jesus, Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. You mean
Indeed.
I found them? Ifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository. I already told Tina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. The repository? Where? Where? I've never heard of that place. The art room. Anyone? In the back, I'm assuming. Are the bodies here somewhere? In the back. Yep. It's unlocked now. So I open the door. There they are. The two bodies have disappeared right there. The spell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of...
And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma files. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. That was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
I know it probably isn't allowed, but like, if the people don't know someone is murdering, then they won't know they are breaking the rule. Monokuma would, and he would punish them anyway. Just hand it over.
Punishment is waiting.
Alright.
See ya.
Let's see it. Well, now that we found the bodies, that's all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
That's terrible.
Yep, they're never coming back. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutches Ifumi's lifeless body.
Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Ifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Ifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie. What's going on right now? Hey, yo? This wasn't...
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Shocked.
I remember everything before I met you. I met you all.
His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
I knew it! Yeah, we knew it. Yasuhiro. This is a pretty clear, cut and dry case right here. They never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. Wow, he died for a second time. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality said it again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
That's the only person you could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Ifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero
What
is?
is this?
If that's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can forgive him. He killed 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not that all life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
It does look that way. Alright. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everything's nice. Alright. Investigation time. First, I better check the Monokuma file. Okay. So to the head, what is that? They're both killed with a similar weapon, but different.
Very strange.
We got way less information this time than before. Oh, bro would just show up, yeah, wag his finger and disappear, and then they would stop, yeah. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering her. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yeah?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Mondo.
In other
Mondo
words,
flashbang. But basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you asking nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, you can't answer that. He would have shut the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only one Blackened can graduate, and accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
So we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify this whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder and plot and put it into action. The true Blackened, so just one person? That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you in the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Well, there can only be one Blackened, and accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
Okay.
So,
Someone, okay. You're talking about the murders fiend Genocide Jack? Well, I'm offended. You, when did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. Am I like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? It's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, we should post a guard by the bodies like before. We can have them disappearing.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear
And
now.
that's that. Let's begin. Alright. Something's off. Fumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office to where he was discovered here in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without even noticing it. What the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish and get... Oh, I know. Wait a minute, I know. Ifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from the Justice Hammer 3, which is laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. Am I getting this? Something's different. Think about Ifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that? Why? Ifumi's glasses have been added to the troop what section? Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from the blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body, and sorry, the way he's laying down is just really funny. It's just like, why? Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out on his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there would be blood left behind while the body was moved. Tarp, okay. I also want to look at. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. I want to look at this. The dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used when the statues around. Kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? I already know. That's how they moved. That's how they moved Hifumi's body, I'm assuming. Now this. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Mallets. Could this be the Justice Hammers designed using these as a model? Either way, the hammers have obviously been seen a lot of use. They're covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Okay. There are many aspects to this incident this time. There are too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Sure. Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search, and soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came you and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious on the floor for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was just in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had been dragged Hifumi away. Yep. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume sailor. Thank you for the hydrate. We found an injured Hifumi on the library on the 3rd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, Celeste saw someone. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? Yep, saw him, the strange costume man. And then... Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs? Hifumi? Yep. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pushed the suspect on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. We left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you Byakuya and Hifumi had been killed, right? Then, you, me, and Byakuya headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office and discovered that his corpse was gone. Then we remembered the equipment room. Can't be happening. And then his body was gone as well. Taka's body had disappeared. So she found the bodies. Yep. And that brings us up to now. Yep. Wow, so that was fucking useless. Beautiful.
So...
But I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the repository to, look around. But we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. If so if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. but it's probably out to leave this area to figure it out. Okay. 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 So someone was able to lock the door and get out of this room. What did I miss? Oh, I haven't talked to him. Fuck you, do you really think Hiro did it? I don't see anyone who think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Ifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro
So, in other words...
And there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Ugh. Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I think there's a clue hiding in there. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured at least we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all this rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught, but killing 2 people means more clues, more chances to get found out.
See.
Hold on, perhaps I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you do have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Okay. You figured something out. Okay. Your points I already know about. First, the nurse's office, the equipment room. Okay. Let's go to the nurse's office. To the nurse's office. Okay. This is Hammer 3. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? What do you know? I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Ifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Ifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you're supposed to be in the nurse's
Yes,
office, right? Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. You're not having gone for more than a minute or 2, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Ifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry someone as big as Ifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of it. Yeah, that is. Thank you for the truthful lip. I don't see anything else in here that could be of use. So let's head out. There's more for me in here? For real? Let's take a quick peek. What packets? Trash can, maybe? Something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass cleaning cloth.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth, and it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither. But I think it might be important. That's this cleaning cloth that's been added to the truth section. Thank you. Okay. If you can't tell, I'm literally trying to blitz paste this fucking thing hella right now. I am full-heartedly blitz pacing this investigation. I want to finish this chapter today. So, that means getting through the class trial too. And I know it's going to take like an hour and a half, so. I'm trying to get through this as fast as humanly possible. Okay. What do you got to say? I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. Super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay, there's a tarp here. This tarp, I feel like I've seen some before, just recently too. Yeah, and some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on his tire. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that I think... Okay. I think Hifumi was actually being an accomplice, and then the killer killed him. Low key. Low key. That could be it. I'm not... Oh, this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things might grow ever more exciting. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Something interesting. Hero's room. I'm using TPs now, too. I'm telling you, I'm moving quick. I'm using teleports to move around faster. Whoopsies. Hero's room. Door's unlocked? Okay. Oh. The Hero's room. I'll have to look into here. There's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something, and something's made out of looks. The costume. Oh wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The handwriting. It's off. The handwriting is different. Okay. It's a normal bed. Nice. Nothing in the bathroom. Grungy though. Okay, valid. Alright. Dakota, big news, big news. We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Oh man, I had the worst day. Hero.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and I woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. Can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the
And?
mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed
I
like
mean...
that. Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, I don't even know that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me always to look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Little help? How would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all
Make this
wrong.
stupid freaking thing.
it would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We only have a choice. Let's help you. Yay! Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So
More to the
then,
point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Um...
Wait, hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
that
In
okay?
other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
could it be?
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking
That's
everyone was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. This must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attached? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you can take
Okay.
it. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hino started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
No, how Hina took the suit off again. Well, now you're out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Makoto, go on ahead. Oh, is it my turn? It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can.
Just a second.
See, yeah, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. There must have been one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Just the worst.
Good golly.
That's terrible.
It's him. I mean,
what?
I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Okay.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and him.
What?
2 people.
Just the worst.
Makoto is a Shotus guy here. We get fucking Bakuya to get in there, it'll be fine. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones who killed,
How about
that's
that?
it. I know who did it.
So then,
May as well tell us then. Taka and Akumi were fighting over Alter Ego,
I'm
right?
at least
Which means
30%
Alter Ego
right.
and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay? I'm
Oh,
telling you, you got it all wrong.
so
I know, that note. No. Last night, someone
um,
slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. The
Hey.
real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So-
No, hold on. He could be onto something. Nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage is a chance to escape. Someone wrote that out. Trick me. Even if that's true, you must be dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Still, I don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my own pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? You're serious? Okay. Okay.
What the heck?
Like I said,
Just the worst.
is there a way to get the money? Ugh. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Jesus. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Don't fail me now, okay? I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone filled away.
Makoto,
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the
it
investigation.
would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Okay.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? We have a really short spine, Makoto.
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily
Hey.
than the living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to
Anyway.
answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. You're right. So show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Okay? Their place I can TP quick. You. My fucking voice is leaving me. My voice is leaving me. My voice is on the edge of extinction, but I'm so close to finishing this. Bugsy, we're doing another Hydra. Thank you for the Hydra, Bugsy. Bam, 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 bam. Akumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the
I
bodies.
knew it.
The Monokuma Fi was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Okay.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey.
You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said you had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the watch was broken sometimes just after
That's
6.
right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you. How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice. Yeah.
in other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Yep.
however,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, something in white there.
Makoto. Because
He's still gripping it is crazy. Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to manual labor. Okay. Ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was able to grip the object. It's the note, isn't it? A piece of paper?
Hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. It's a little scrap of paper. Doesn't feel like much of a clue,
Is
does
that
it? I
right?
wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to
So
Hifumi's
then-
body. Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. Okay. So did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of
That's
paper?
right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see. His pants? Wait, so
why
you...
is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think about how it was stuffed in his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note! I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room.
so,
Same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However-
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Makoto is 5'3", well then no wonder everyone is taller than us, bro. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room. This time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. This one asked to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's like this meaning there. Some meaning, yeah. Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly?
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper what he was holding in? What if it was something more important? Okay, Jesus Christ.
hey,
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time had definitely had their e-books handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. You're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that
If you
right?
didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Play a role. Okay. Handbooks. It's time!
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Class
Let the bright
trial.
burst of fireworks. And so, everyone, make your way to...
Alright.
It would seem.
Yep. Let's do this.
Shall we go?
Better get going. I am going to run ads as I take a piss. Since pre-rolls are about to end and I got 30 minutes till the next ad, so I might as well fucking run it now. You guys ready for this? Piss counter is gonna hit 11. Oh wait, no, it's gonna hit 12. Piss counter at 12. You seeping? Oh, folklore sleeping. All right, here we go. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door.
Monokuma
Hello,
appears!
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. Just looks like that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real me?
Whew.
We just get on with the elevator already.
Boy, tough
We're not
crowd.
playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Let's just do this.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Didn't do it for serious. No, but... Oh boy. We all hard think.
That's right.
Alright. I have to do it. I can't let whoever Hifumi who killed Fatumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for those who lost their lives. Damn. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed our friends, the killer is... someone right here. Let's go. The doors closed on their own. Clunking elevator kept his company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. To which all, yep. Oh! When I see all of you gather together like this, I realize just how few of you are left. School life is slowly reaching its climax.
It's the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cool things to each other? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop giving around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the Action Pass class trial for this commercial break. Never hold on to you like that. Okay, let's begin. Pull the curtain open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, blah, 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 blah. Class trial. Okay. We set some new skills. Which studies your name? That's not really a problem of mine. I'm gonna do tranquility just cause. Might as well. Here we go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you can figure out, then I'll punish now.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay. Look at these as a handful.
Everything we found in your room.
Oh, shit, my bad.
The blueprints, the suit parts.
No, it's wrong.
Let's do it.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Yep.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So?
It would have been Hero, right?
I got it!
Yeah, it is Hero.
Other than Hero, I can't. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Okay.
Makoto?
It was the repository dolly.
I got it!
So one more thing. The things that we're using in the repository must have been the repository. That blue part?
I got it!
Okay.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So,
attitude.
let's...
Okay.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yep.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Yep.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
I
In
think
other
I have a
words,
feeling.
You think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. We have
Blood
all
on the wheel.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
It's Celeste. I know what it is. I know who it is. Oh, bullet time battles, new thing. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of your screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there really hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left. Okay. Oh, we're doing it right now?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I'm locked in.
You miserable wretch.
Why am I already doing one of
cannot
these?
agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Boom. Boom.
Do your
Boom.
worst, you miserable
Tap.
wretch.
Boom. 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 Boom.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. I cannot.
This should prove it.
I don't know how I did that, but we made it through.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Sorry.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment
to update
room
the
with a
piston.
tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Bugsy for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Lester, hate me that much?
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Ooh, chapter 3.
Let's
Oh,
get
hello,
back to
Cameron
the main
Jade.
subject.
I'll call you Jade. Hi, Jade. How's it going?
Yeah.
Yes, we're on chapter
the
3.
subject of how Robo
I've been going
Justice
for a
didn't
while
do
now.
it.
I just started this chapter.
Because
And
if
I'm at
it's
the end.
not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is
I
it?
have a feeling it's Celeste.
I'm not sure that
Something
really
about her.
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Please?
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Can I ask a chapter 2 question? Sure. If I look at how the body was made, it would be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Don't be Hangman's Gambit. Okay, you make your argument.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And
How is there a
from
pool on the second
body
floor?
was
I mean,
moved
that's
to the
possible.
repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't
Got it.
have a hand.
Wait. My bad.
Shoot!
No. I know what it is, though. I know what it is.
As we know, Taka was killed in
Right?
the equipment room.
And from there,
Yeah.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it on.
Yep.
No.
Keep in mind that the
Dolly
dolly
doesn't
doesn't
have a hand.
Well, yeah. But even with all you'd have to do is
No,
bend
you can't
over.
bend over.
No, that's wrong.
Thank Lloyd, right? I'm all ears. I mean, I wouldn't.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly
depends on
without
how
a handle
deep
if you
the,
stoop down low.
The difference between the flooring. Yeah, thick
But
flooring.
if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could
If you had thick
actually
flooring,
get into a
you could-
position like
you could do
that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
The line is bad here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you get anywhere in this thing. The pool appears on the map over the gym. I won't question it. I mean,
When you're in that suit,
it's one of those
not
things where
only
you just
can
don't
not
even
see
know,
your
I guess.
feet, but you can't even bend
Magic.
at the waist.
Magical.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
it seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you
I mean, why is there a
couldn't
pool at the
bend
top of
over.
skyscrapers? Yeah, but they have it like sink in.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
You gotta remember,
Not that I
guys,
can
this
say
is a
for sure
game where we're a
myself.
bunch of students and trapped in a
On
fucking
top of
classroom
that, if you
or
were
in a
wearing
class.
such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity
fucking
to go
talking
about
bear,
wrapping
so-
the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
So why would they take off the suit? Once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself. It's got the clip on it.
I got it!
Architectural
I don't think
structure is
taking off the
complicated.
suit
Yeah,
was an option.
that's why people go to college
You
for it.
remember,
Yeah, you can't get it off. Didn't make it. There's a clasp on the back that's locked tight. You know.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Yep.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
he could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, Whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second.
Pause, 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 pause.
You all got a good look at it.
Pause, pause, pause for just a second. T, time out, time out, time out, time out. That said water is heavy and an Olympic-sized pool on the second floor is suspect. Yes, for sure. For sure. I don't disagree with you, but T, for a second. Here's my prediction. I have a feeling that Celeste is the one that is either the traitor or Celeste is the murderer. Because, if you think about it, she has the camera. She took a picture. Oh, wait, no, but... Wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I threw. Because I just realized that Hifumi was the one that was being kidnapped by Robo Justice that she took a picture of. So who would have been in the Robo Justice suit? It had to have been either Taka or someone else. My prediction was that she, like, murdered the other guy, but I threw. Never mind. I forgot. Never mind.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain
It
that?
has to be Hiro in the suit.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice? Yeah.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without
The thing
a
is,
doubt.
Celeste is also really pushing the envelope. That doesn't match her
that's
character.
gotta
She
be
barely
right.
talked in Trial 1. She barely talked in Trial 2.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did
Yeah, she
it.
barely talked in like half of these.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single
Let's
possibility?
explore.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes,
This is the
we have
longest
to
game
do
of Among
it.
Us ever, only dumber. True.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out
I mean, the
where
only
the heck
sad thing is that the
Kyoko was
Blackened
when
can't
everything went
vent.
down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with
God,
this
don't make me
morning.
go through this
Four
again.
of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while,
God, it's like a
but
whole
nobody
fucking
else
row of
showed
them by
up,
me, dude.
so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Yes.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Yep.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was
Look at my
attacked
phone,
by
sis.
my mystery assailant.
The only sad thing is a
I
series of
know it was
unfortunate
an
rep.
hour because
events.
I remember
Rep-
being
I've actually never
attacked a
watched
little
that.
after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Okay.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Okay.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Okay.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then
Byakuya.
went on to find
Byakuya,
Hifumi
got
in the library. He was injured,
struggling with
so
the
we took him to the
pronunciation.
nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's
Do you think
office...
that Sakura puts the bandages on her legs every time, or are they just fake bandages, like in the form of socks? I saw a shadow. Yeah.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor. And
Oh. Whoop. Yep. Saw him, the strange costume man.
and then,
And then came from downstairs.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the
Pretty sure
nurse's
people
office.
do the support
While
or
Sakura,
something.
Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
You know, for being a really fat guy, Hifumi's got really thin
I left
legs.
Celeste and Hina there and headed back
Think
to
he'd
the
have bigger
3rd
legs.
floor to let the others know
You
what
know,
had
to support all that meat.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
You are very odd, for sure.
We must have
yes.
found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Okay. Can't be happening. Yep.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us
And
that
then-
she'd found the bodies, and
and
we
then-
all headed to the repository,
And then,
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
and then.
I think that about covers
Okay,
it.
cool.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that
I
these
still
are
think
not
it's
a simple
Celeste.
series of connected events.
It would make sense if it's. To
Okay,
me, it would make
well,
sense that it's Celeste.
If that's true,
I can't really
then
explain
what?
it, but.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
For real?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay. Okay. Let me lock in now.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Got it 6.
Or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed
We
in.
don't? What? Oh, my bad. I need to look through them all. I need to.
Regarding, I wonder
like
if
how I
or
can fast
perhaps it
forward.
was- We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Still? I'm stupid. I need to lock in. Me in the corner playing a baby-shaped game? No way.
I wonder if he died. or
Okay, I
perhaps
need to
we
look at
already
each
know
one.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed, but while Taka's death came from a...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed.
What order? There we go.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
Thank you. Finally, I figured it out. Oh my god. I locked in that time.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yes.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Yep.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to... But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Yes, I know exactly what it is. Are we doing Hangman's Gambit? Motherfucker. I mean, I should know what the word is. It's wristwatch. Oh, my bad. What? I need S. I better not miss. Got it. Need W. Need W. I need W. I need W. Thank you. A. E. C. Come on, where's I need H. Got it. Thank you.
Now I understand.
Let me get some points back, please. I'm about to die. Wait, circles aren't all the same?
Got it.
Yeah.
Taka's wristwatch.
No.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yep. Yeah, he was fine. He was almost uncaught.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, Then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well
Well, sometimes
before
they're different.
Hifumi.
Weird, right?
And before Celeste was attacked this morning. Which
Yeah, no, I
That's
don't know.
right.
Weird. Circles are weird.
Taka was killed before
Circles
any
are
of
odd.
the other
I'm not
incidents
smart.
took place.
I'm the type of person who put a
that
square
simple
through a circle
fact
hole.
slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window, because when he was killed, we hadn't
Yeah,
met up in the
so now
dining hall
everyone's
yet.
in question.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Okay. What was that? Came from downstairs. Must have been Hifumi. Yep.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to...
Yep. We found his body.
That's totally
You're the type of person I would stare at if you were at my table.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming
I
on
see.
a tape or something, then played it later on.
If that's true,
I'm
where's the
goofy.
tape?
I look goofy.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room. Correct. And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Chaos has his place, not in a restaurant though.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
No.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So
Here's an
instead
idea.
of
Monaco
who,
can borrow complete.
I propose we start
completely
talking
finishes
about
all
how.
off. Bed bugs.
In particular, I think we need to
True.
figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Yeah.
And according to what Celeste said,
You could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. Yeah.
his body apparently to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah.
Hey, Folklore.
There's no way.
Welcome
It'd be
back.
Impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible
Real.
possible?
What? How?
If the dead body
See,
to
I
move
fucking
itself.
predicted that. I literally was saying that he moved.
The dead
It
body
would make
was
sense that the
removed
one
on its
night
own?
with bedbugs, these kids would go feral. They'd all be itchy.
No.
It would be. It would all
I
be
don't
itchy.
think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still
And the
alive.
only reason why we thought he was dead was because the
Are
thing
you
went
saying
off.
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
God, the music.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, I knew it. Wait, another prediction. Celeste is the mastermind. I just feel like I have this gut feeling that it is her, and she is the mastermind. And basically what happened is she had the robot suit made and had Hifumi there with her, and then she had Hifumi fake stuff for her, and then he faked played dead in the nurse room. He faked played dead. He was like, I died, and he fake played dead. Celeste distracted them, so he did that. He fake played dead. He poured the blood from the shit that there was, because there was blood in the refrigerator, so he could pour the blood in the refrigerator onto his head, so he acted like he did. And then once he got back up in the minute he escaped, he wiped his glasses off with his fucking thingamaboober and walked up and went to where Taka and moved Taka. So he moved Taka. So he's an accomplice. So he moved Taka over to the other place, and then he actually died. I think I don't know how he actually died, but really possible. Okay, we're doing another if. Such a waste if that's true.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How do we know he was dead?
And you know that how?
Also, I need to make sure that I'm
Surely
careful with this because I have one life. I have one shot.
Along with the rest of us, Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah. Body discovery announcement, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered almost exactly at the same time.
Are you
Why does the
saying that when
broken
we first
wristwatch...
found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Hang on, I'm
there's
trying.
a chance he was actually still alive?
Got it. He was actually
No.
still alive.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No!
Shoot!
That's it. No! I fucked up again. Failed. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Damn. No! Fuck. It appears that the most votes Makoto is not the blackened.
Is
Yes, give me another shot, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
Made a mistake, but I'm on the right track. I know I am. Only 2 deaths so far.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
What? I
else's discovery.
don't know. I'm so confused. What does that have to do with what I said? Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Guess me and you are both dying a bit?
chance
Yeah.
he was actually still alive?
Fuck her.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
How do we know?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay. The body discovery mountain was only made once, but if Hifumi and...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I love how you
There's
fail,
a
they all
chance
just
he
vote you
was
off.
actually
You said too
still
much dumb shit,
alive?
everyone you hate, yeah.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead,
Okay.
without a doubt.
How was he dead without a doubt, though?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. I don't...
are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Okay.
Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
I'm so confused. I'm so
Surely you heard
so
the body
lost.
discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I'm so I don't understand. I need someone to help me out. Help me out.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Without a doubt.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
So
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead. Without.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is why. Are we really?
Hang on.
Maybe the announcement was intended to.
hang on. I think I got it. I don't
Are
really.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a
Without a
chance
doubt,
No.
I'm seeing you guys
Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
try Sakura's on Kyoko's.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement
Along Hifumi's dead body, and that is why. Are we really? Maybe the announcement
Okay.
was intended to.
Let me switch it
signal
up a bit.
someone else's
There's still
discovery.
spaghetti. The wall still sticks. True.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That did not do anything.
Shoot!
I'm lost. I don't.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
You just test random things.
Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
How do you know it's dead without a doubt?
And you know that how?
Try Kyoko's on
Surely you
Sakura's.
heard the body
Oh, you know what? I
discovery
haven't tried
Hifumi's dead,
opening
and
up
that
Kyoko's
is
yet.
why. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Discovery. There we go. Okay, someone else's
Saying
discovery.
That when we first found Hifumi, and then there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No.
It is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that
Wait.
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There we go. Fucking finally. Oh my god, that was so hard. I don't know why that one was so difficult. Holy shit.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Fuck.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Looks like the killer didn't want to.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
It's perfect.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time.
Wait.
Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement
Yeah,
again.
he didn't make the
If
announcement.
that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body, yeah. When, just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh wait, my bad. Oh no, that's it. Oh no, I'm cooked.
Shoot!
Fuck! I died again. Shit! No, I'm the criminal. Yes, give it another shot, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
Round three. Give me again. Hit me again. I'm back from my shower because, against my friend's beliefs, I do like to be clean.
Discovery announcement that was.
Of course it was.
Maybe that's what. So there's. I think.
First,
Maybe.
what do you?
Well,
Okay,
but
hang on, I'm
what
gonna fast forward through all this. Okay, the second time it happened when both bodies were rediscovered. Queen does
I heard
best
it
sleep.
a second time
Yeah.
in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Bulk alert, did you... Oh. Body has been discovered after a certain amount of time. Yep.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yep.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead.
Oh, Monokuma
until
doesn't
we
lie,
came upon
yep.
him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boo!
That is the worst logic I have ever
Look at how
heard,
Celeste is-
honestly. I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
He's my favorite
Okay,
ballad.
then. Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing...
Hifumi was still alive? I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, we're making our argument. It's the, yeah, Hifumi's glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was
Yep.
in the nurse's office.
Yes, sirree.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yep.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yes.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
You're about to set me up for it.
Other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
One
No,
difference.
it's wrong.
I love Kyoko's voice on kissing. Jesus Christ.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
No, that's wrong.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
You're what?
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yep. It was... Glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Yep.
The character was Princess Piggle.
Yep.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Not like Byakuya gets
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses
Tall,
are...
lanky glasses.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Me, but tall, lanky nerd.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's
What do you mean?
office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Kyoko?
crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Just put cold ass blood all over himself? Yes.
I got it! It could only have been
I think bro
Hifumi.
did just pour a bunch of cold ass
While
blood
we
all
were all
over.
gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them,
For the
right?
figurine. Ayy.
So me and Sakura headed for the
Ew.
repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Yep.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Yep.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yep.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If
Guys,
you're
what
having
would you do
trouble,
for a Mint and
would you
Gogeta
like me to show
figurine?
you
My
one
god.
more
Get me out.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I think Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be... The note Hifumi had.
I got it!
Gotcha.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden
It's
away,
a person
aren't
from
you?
Dragon Ball Z folklore.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it
Actually,
stuffed in
you're
his
a
pants.
Fujoshi and you've been offered to craft the perfect cosplay. Good god.
In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well,
Okay,
forget about
Jesus.
the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
The Monokuma can't find out, so let's... Yeah.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Me. Hifumi's pants or Taka? Obviously, it's Taka. Those are really easy ones.
That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
You understand? I told him to keep the chef's knives off my table and no one
TikTok
questioned
is
it.
Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Yes, that Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Okay. Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, cleaning cloth. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? And the
Uh-oh.
person it was intended for
Wait.
must have been Huffy!
Wait.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Yes, I do.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
This Resident Evil stuff, bro, is it bad? Is it bad, Is it bad, Taku?
No, there absolutely is a
They
connection.
did question why I separated the steak knives from the silverware, because they're sharper.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yes.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room. right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Watch the VOD and you'll see, bro. I'll watch the VOD,
Taka
don't worry.
was murdered at both the time
Or send me
and
the clip.
place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof?
I got that. Tio Taka's scrap of paper.
I got it!
I'm fucking cooking right
When I
now.
searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yep.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
Sorry.
No. Not alive.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something
Man,
that's
this is never gonna
bothering
end.
me even more.
I have to pee as
And
well.
what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's
I know
office and
the
equipment
solution to
room,
that one
right?
too.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
Alex Bale just uploaded again. I don't know
culprit
who
would
that
have had to
is.
grab one of the hammers, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Yes, Taku.
I'm surprised.
I'm gonna rage, bro. Are you
It
freaking out right
seems
now?
There's some semblance of a
I hate
brain
this,
knocking
bro.
around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good
Genuine
and
pains.
tight.
Are you playing it on hardcore?
He's right, though. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the
Hard is
hammers
so hard,
were
valid.
already laying around those other rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I
You getting
haven't a clue.
draped, bro? What do you mean you're getting draped?
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of
D-ranked?
thing, right?
Oh, D-ranked.
so then,
These
what
zombies
was
just
used to
destroying
kill
me. Yeah.
Hifumi?
I already know which one was used. The one that was cleaned. Make your argument. Spotless hammer. Yep.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/
What the hell was that?
Everything seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, wait.
And, that's about it.
Fuck, I missed it! Yeah. It's the last
What
one.
was used? Was it just maybe justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How
Has
did
anyone
nobody-
tried to go to the website?
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more.
Mortargear.com/hammer
The
time.
murder weapon had to be one.
No.
Sounded like an ad. Nah, don't worry, he's a friend. He wants
The
viewership.
murder
I'm kidding.
weapon wasn't a justice hammer.
Bro has
at
more
all.
followers than I do.
No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Did, but I have no memory of what we
For
found.
some reason, one of them
Celeste
had been
is definitely a
scrubbed
friend
clean.
for sure.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
You're gonna end it? Trust, Taku, you got it.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would
I did nothing
explain
ever,
Monokuma
not once.
Files'
Certainly the
note
poll
about
is
the
nothing,
rules
I'm
being
sure.
Similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
I know who it
Hold on a
is.
moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Mm-hmm. That's what we thought at first, but there's something here. There's something here. Spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Damn it!
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however,
Two murders.
there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been,
Even if more than one person,
only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds true.
Got it. Let's fucking go! Look, bro. If these rules of graduation, if these are the rules of graduation, I'll stay back.
Since there were
Sounds like
two
free
murders,
food, free lodging,
it's
and
at least
isolating to the
plausible
extreme.
that more
So
than
fun,
one
yeah.
person was involved.
Okay,
What do you mean?
I'm gonna pause for a second. I need to pee. I'm not even gonna call an ad break. I'm just gonna go pee really quick. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll call an ad break. Ad break! Piss counter. Update. School has everything too. I'm gonna be bored. The bad ending is the best ending. It is books and food. What more do we need? I would never put Hina through all that though. Okay, I see it. I'm the problem. Hina. Oh, valid. Hina is a cool character. She was so sad. Ooh, vocal rest. Oh. Mr. Taku is not answering. Oh, there you are. What's going on, man? What's going on, bruh? What's the problem? Oh, I just farted. Oh. Oh, thank you, Cameron Drade, for the follow. Sorry, Thank you, Cameron Drade, for the follow. You're the best. Okay, I gotta keep up with this class trial, my brother. I'll be back. Good luck, soldier. Alright. We're back. Thank you for the follow, Cameron Drade. Okay.
If there'd only been one murder,
Hydrate.
then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
There isn't really much water left in this.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Yep.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Really?
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi.
Okay, Kyoko,
They
you're obviously
each
the
have an
smartiest smarty
accomplice
pants
for
to
their
ever smarty
crime.
smart pants. Exactly, she is smart. Surprised no one's
And
gone to murder
based
her
on
yet.
the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Okay.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Okay.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
But one person.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Okay.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind
Who would even
picked their
try? They all
target
know
and
she's
managed to
unkillable.
convince him
True.
to go
She's
along
got
with
plot
their
armor.
plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince his tumors are the same. Give almost a notice of fact. Yep. Alright. Too amazing. It's almost like unnatural how
I
good she is.
understand
Yeah.
how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out the number of actions and in the end murder him. In the debates up to now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. I know exactly who fits. Celeste.
Here's my answer.
It's you!
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes. I predicted this from the top.
Kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
Oh.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose
Unnaturally
to work
good is
together
kind of the
with
whole point of the
Hifumi.
school, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone's really
the
good at
idea
stuff.
that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
When everyone's special, no one's special.
Pardonne-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Oop, mass slip. Encountering the suspicious individual. They both encountered him.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yep.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed
This
individual.
little shit heel.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yeah, same. I'm out. I can't. I'm not allowed. I saw a shadow. Yep.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Yeah. That's what's wrong. That was a rather intense scream. Yeah.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Then he does his scream. Yep.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
This was the
In
most
fact,
complicated
Celeste
fucking
was
case we've
precisely
ever
the one
done.
who proposed that we split up.
Why don't we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. Capture the suspicious. Yep.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
She's
And on
silent,
top
yeah.
of that piercing cry of yours early
Look,
on.
guys, I don't have anything to go here. Figure out an argument before you hit send.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Certainly, I was not expecting this. I didn't imagine that he was murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Yep.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Yep.
Each piece isn't much by itself. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What was it?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
He must have really been enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Oh.
I remember her saying that too.
She's not normally like that.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense.
Wait.
It was completely out of place.
She didn't know yet.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Gakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? I know exactly what he's alluding to. She knew before we knew. Monokuma file number 3.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oh. I mean, okay. Hang on, there's a contradiction.
All I said was,
We
they
look
must
for more.
really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and they must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, wait, shit. Okay, hang on. Let me repeat because I need to go back and grab.
We are going to die. Just like that is out.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about
this.
Celeste's comment.
All we said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us
standing around.
Because we are all going to die. We are
Just
going
like
to
those
die.
guys. Got it.
No.
Fuck yeah. Oh.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Yep.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Yep.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Yep.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Yep.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Uh-oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain
Wait a minute.
dragging Hifumi away?
Wait, no, never mind.
It has to be Celeste put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being
Did
dragged
it? You
away.
finally beat it, Taku?
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is
Good
no
job,
other
Taku. Good job,
explanation.
you did it. There is an explanation. There's an explanation. The only other possibility is if Fumi is dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
It doesn't even look like
That's
he's being dragged
certainly
away.
within the
Yeah.
realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd
I had to
notice
take
and
your
be
shirt off. Oh
suspicious.
God, Lord help me.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Wow. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away, but is that really possible? Is it time for a, what are we doing now? Make your argument? Okay, we're doing another make your argument. Ooh, okay, Robo Justice costume, Yasa Heroes message, Robo Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Okay, never mind. I thought the Robo Justice blueprints could do something. Yes, ma'am. I'll stop doing that.
You dressed me up in that suit
Sounds
after
hard.
I passed
Cameron
out!
Jade over here.
Then you
Fiending.
just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit
No way!
Tina said that she can bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
Oh.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
No,
Got it.
it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still
This is
stand
the
up like
longest trial I've ever been a part
that.
of.
Robo Justice suit
To be
had a
completely honest,
certain
I'm
characteristic.
physically Fumi with the brains of the idea. This isn't gonna work. God. You totally can't bend at the waist. Yeah.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Designed.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us
2D
believe
is my
whoever
type.
was in the suit was to blame.
Well then,
Oh, she's
I
mad.
suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Finally, we're in battle.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh my God, she's turned American.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
She's turned
Have
American.
you forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who attacked you? Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked, he said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Golly.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Wow.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
You said people's last
I
names?
got it!
I don't really remember.
That's
but
right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Oh yeah.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any
I'll burn
different
myself
than normal.
alive. Now what,
But
gambler?
he must have
Exactly.
run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Let's work it out. So then we're gonna pull out bullet. No, we're still doing make your arguments. The e-handbook, I guess. Let me see your e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg! remember! God damn it!
Wow, why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I love it when Master yells at people.
I'm
It's
not
crazy.
pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to cut
Yes, I do! Ian Bach! We're at 4 hours. We're at
That's
4
it.
hours right now.
The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Yes.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yep. Wait, your name, so.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case
Here
again,
we go.
and that'll bring everything to an end.
It's time. Closing argument. Okay, Act 1. Where does this come involved? That doesn't become involved at all. Some of these in here are not supposed to be here. Backpack, maybe? Act 2. Wait, where does this one go? Hang on. Wait, what is this one? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Let's say this one. What time did the killers... 1 a.m. Who was it the killer summoned first? They knocked them out and stuff in the room with just a suit. They used a certain item to do it. That. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment? 6. The Justice Hammer was using Kataka. What number was it? It was number 4. Right? Wait, no, number 3. In the library, the film used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. In the library? Justice Hammer 2? Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Kuma was pretending to be dead? 3. Is it 4? 3 was if we use something in Taka's body. The weapon, what was it? This. Alright, reenact.
Here's exactly
Here we
what
go,
happened.
here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now let's hope I got this right.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Yep.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Yep.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yep.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. attacks, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him.
Yep.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yep.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Yep.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yep.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Yep.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yep.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
Yep.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Yep.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Yep.
The second fake incident
And
was
then-
the attack in the library.
And then...
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
And then...
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
And then...
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
And then...
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
And then...
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
And then...
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Yep.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation.
Yup.
He simply got up and made his escape.
Yup.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Yup.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Yep.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yep.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Finally gonna do this. That's it.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind...
Nope. What's going on here?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Yep.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to
Oh, my
utter
goodness.
such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Diego?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Wow. That's it. We made it through. A, B, C, A. Nice. Okay, we only struggled on the first couple parts. Got another 93 battles.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end. Isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Yep.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the
I was gonna type, but I feel like I'm getting spoiled. Yes, you are for real getting
make
spoiled
the
right
right
now.
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Man. That was tough. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how'd you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure he relied on her speciality. Line. My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
You broke rule 1? Ah. Then, did you... Oh, I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who still left, I'd avoid mentioning it by name, but I was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Fully out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
And you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used it to drag Hifumi into the clan you came up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting but I had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. Is it about... It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you
It was
okay with
Taka.
this?
He stole it. What?
So
And I have
then...
proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use. Deleted the pictures and I gave it to him. So it was him, but how did he do it? If she was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to see it.
As for
Please
me...
forgive me, he threatened me. Did?
As
He
for
came to my
me-
room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
What? And then he took pictures and said if I didn't do as he said, he would show them to everyone. I had no choice.
Damnation!
Damn. Never imagined he would go that far. Wow, crazy work. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him. Wow.
Most unfortunate.
He pointed right into his hands, huh?
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape, as he made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean Taka's gonna try and kill you. What?
Indeed.
Also, he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Oof. Can we
Honestly.
allow him to continue these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear!
I have to save her! And would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan, huh? I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was it that stream costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with...
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and was on the verge of death, but he just barely had to hold on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, he wasn't there. Well, there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, he was while you were questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward and stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ended up. He believed the lie was wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you plan to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That is a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be
You may
mean!
sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about
he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
What made you take things this far? Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
I'm talking about the $10 million Monokuma offers? That is a lot of money, it's true, but that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
All along you've been saying how we have to accept living.
You
Obviously that was
little-
a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You
I wanted to get
little
out. Every day was
bitch.
fresh torture. You wanna know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting life here would have meant nothing but giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly,
There was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
as for me,
It was all for that dream. What was this dream
Isn't
of
it
yours? To live in a
wonderful?
European castle. A castle? I gathered handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
this is fine.
Living the rest of my life was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge.
There
but
is nothing to be
unfortunately, my
done.
dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the
You
worst.
sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel
do
nothing.
you
That's all there is to
understand?
me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and of us. How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's right. I
indeed.
don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice,
Isn't
then
it
I think I would
wonderful?
like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey!
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did it, so it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could control her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Chills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get
chills!
rolling. Black had disturbed a piece and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a
Oh.
very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let
It only
Kyoko
took
hold
4
on
hours.
to
Kyoko.
this.
Oh,
What?
this is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Wow. Punishment time! Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, motherfuck. Making Chipotle rice? Bless up. Oh, good golly, what is happening to her? The burning of the Versailles Witch. Oh my god, she's being burned at the stake? Wow, so that's crazy. Also, my hands are so clammy right now. Wow. You're not looking? Well, you're still on stream. Can I see now? No, you cannot see. Still holding up that brave face. Oh. What you would have wanted? Yeah. I'm sorry, is that fire truck gonna land on her? I could write a 15-page essay on how good and deep this execution is. Good stop, Monokuma. I was worried that fire would have gotten everyone. Good job, buddy. You did good. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pit her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along, isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people have to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. If I care about hope, I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It is sad, yes, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Make sure I'm gonna
Well?
talk to you about something after shooting this taco gets spoiled. Yeah. Just give me a second. Meanwhile, you guys can go. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya.
Yeah. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
And that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Suppose it's the easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. When... Okay. I have to end it here. I don't know what's happening, but I have to end it here. Should I end it here, or is there something big about to happen? Let's keep going for another second.
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still risk of the spy, you know. And I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing isn't going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
well then.
Up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto! Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Okay.
Shall we go? So then...
Should be fine to end it? Okay, I'm gonna end it right here then. That was such a long fucking court session. Alright. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm very tired. I will be back tomorrow to continue this. We'll start chapter 4. We're not going to do as long as this one. This one was long as a motherfucker. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good one. Goodbye. Join my Discord if you haven't. Thanks for the follow, Jade. Goated.